Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're ready to get started with our pin show here at the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress Show. And we'll be starting this morning's show with a group of spring heifer calves. We'll actually have two exhibitors in Class 1. Please make this note to your catalog. Entry 103. Entry 103 will be a scratch. So our first entry in Class 1 in our spring heifer calves is from Pitt Farms and Broken Rock Farms of Maxwell, Iowa and Belleville, Ohio. All right, so again, our first entry in our spring heifer calf class is from Pitt Farms, Broken Rock Farms of Iowa and Ohio. The first entry in is, the first one in is J018. J018 is the first heifer in the ring. Let's just bring them in one at a time, Tommy. One at a time. J018 is the first one in. The second one in would have been J001. 018 is first, 1 is second. The average age of this pin is 272 days. They'll have an average weight of 557 pounds, an average WDA of 2.04. Again, this is our entry from Pitt Farms, Broken Rock Farms. The Pitt Farms raises polled registered Herefords. They have over 85 head of cows. They work in partnership with Broken Rock Farms of Ohio. They sell bulls, heifers, and embryos. The third heifer in the ring is heifer number 002. J002 was the third heifer in the ring. This set of young heifer calves are available for purchase back here during the Cattlemen's Congress. Pitt Farms will be offering some bred heifers in Friday night's national sale. In addition to the sales here during Cattlemen's Congress, they market their cattle online as well as at the Iowa Beef Expo each year. Again, this is our entry from Pitt Farms, Broken Rock Farms of Iowa and Ohio. Our second entry in our first class here in our spring heifer calf division is entry 108, Work Herefords of Herman, Minnesota. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 147. The average age of this pin will be 274 days. They'll have an average weight of 738 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.70. The second heifer in will be heifer number 149. 149 is next. Again, this is our entry from work, Herefords of Manhattan, Kansas, as well as Herman, Minnesota. The work Herefords have been in the Hereford business since 1946. They started at Herman, Minnesota, where Bob and Phyllis Work still operate today. Shane and his wife Ashley Work and their children Nora, Brooks, and Joy are now located outside of Manhattan, Kansas, where they are continuing on the Work purebred herd. Our third entry in is heifer number 148. 148 is next. They will make these heifers available, or you can visit with Shane and Ashley about the heifers here during the Cattlemen's Congress. Each year they sell bulls along with McCurry Angus. And this year's sale will be held on Thursday, March the 10th. In addition to their bulls, they sell heifers and steers privately throughout the year. Again, this is our entry from Work Herefords, Manhattan, Kansas, and Herman, Minnesota. Well, and our judges have made their selection in our Class 1 of Spring Heifer Calves, and joining us this morning to help present our winners, our awards, is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates from Kansas. Thanks for being here, Lauren, on early in the morning, on a cold morning. And the judges have selected entry 108 from Work Herefords of Herman, Minnesota, as well as Manhattan, Kansas, as your class winner. Congratulations, Shane and family. Nice job. And in second place, we have entry 107 from Pitt Farms, Broken Rock Farms, Nevada, Iowa, as well as Ohio. Again, our congratulations to everyone in Class 1. Read this, but they just don't have their cards yet. We're having a little issue with our printer here. They're getting it resolved. In Class 2, while we're waiting, you can make this correction in your catalog. Entry 101 from Burns Farms will be a scratch. In Class 2, entry 101 will be a scratch. All right, we're ready to go again here, and we will be starting Class 2 in our Spring Heifer Calf Division. Our first entry in the ring will be entry 105 from Ye Old McDonald's Farm of Grand Rapids, Michigan. The first heifer in the ring will be entry number 2J. Entry 2J on your sheet will be the first one in. The average age of this pen is 278 days. They'll have an average weight of 875 pounds with an average WDA of 3.14. The second heifer in will be heifer number 3J. 3J is next. And again, this is our entry from McDonald Farms, Ye Old McDonald Farms of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Scott, they established this farm in 1972. And Scott and his family worked to produce the best quality Hereford cattle in terms of phenotype and genotype. They will be selling the pick of a couple of these heifers in this pen in Friday night's national sale. Again, they will be selling, both two heifers in the sale as lots 13A and 13B in Friday night's national sale. In addition to the sale here at the Cattlemen's Congress, they also sell private treaty off the farm, and they join Bob Goebel and his family each year for a production sale. The third heifer in the ring was heifer number 4J. 4J was the third heifer in. Again, be sure to visit this pen and take a look at two entries in Friday night's national sale. Our second entry in Class 2 is entry 104 from Lorenzen Farms of Chrisman, Illinois. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 1070. 1070 is first. The average age of this pen is 284 days, and they'll have an average weight of 742 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.61. The second heifer in will be heifer number 1081. 1081 will be next. And again, this is our entry from Lorenzen Farms, Steve Lorenzen and family at Chrisman, Illinois. The ranch was established in 1948 Lorenzen Farms is a diversified grain and livestock operation. They run about 250 Hereford and Angus cows, along with some purebred Yorkshire hogs. They raise corn, soybeans, wheat, and hay. In 2021, they were recognized as the Illinois Beef Association Seed Stock Breeder of the Year. Please go back and visit Lorenzen's here during the Cattlemen's Congress. And they'd like to remind you that they will have an online bull sale on March the 22nd. They'll also host their next production sale on September 11th. And of course, cattle are always available for sale at private treaty. The third heifer in the ring was heifer number 1078. 1078 was the third heifer. All right, again, this is our entry from Lorenzen Farms of Chrisman, Illinois. This is our final entry in Class 2 in our Spring Heifer Calf Division. All right, our judges have made their selection. Our judges have made their selection in Class 2 in the pen of 3 heifers. And again, joining us in the ring is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates. And our judges have selected entry 104 from Lorenzen Farms of Chrisman, Illinois to win the class. Congratulations. And in second place, we have entry 105, Ye Old McDonald's Farm of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Again, our congratulations to both our exhibitors in Class 2 in our spring heifer calves. Our judges now will make their decision for our champion in our spring heifer calf division. We'll bring back our 2 class winners out of Class 1 and 2, and we'll make a selection for our spring heifer calf division. Yeah, we screwed it up. You handed them to us, and that's how we placed them. We didn't look at the placing at the top. Just go tell them that we made a mistake. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, just our first air of the morning. If you will, we have a correction in placing of Class 2 in our spring heifer calves. We actually have them turned around. Our winner will be entry number 105 from Ye Old McDonald's Farm of Grand Rapids, Michigan. And in second place, we'll have Lorenzen Farms of Chrisman, Illinois. We'll make that correction on the board so you can see the judges' placings, but we apologize for that, but those do need to be turned around. All right, our judges now will make their decision in our spring heifer calf division. Our winner from Class 1 is entry 108. 108, and that's the entry from Work Herefords of Herman, Minnesota and Manhattan, Kansas. And our winner out of Class 2, our class just completed, is entry 105 from Ye Old McDonald's Farm of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Again, this is our spring heifer calf division. Our judges will be working on. As the judges are working through this first division, I'd like to introduce them here this morning. We have Mr. Bruce Thomas from Gold Creek, Montana. He and his wife Tammy, along with their family, own and operate Thomas Herefords at Gold Creek. They run about 250 Hereford cows. They market their bulls by private treaty. They sell 80 plus bulls a year, as well as 60 plus females. And again, appreciate Bruce being with us. Also with us is Mr. Sam Shaw from Caldwell, Idaho. Sam, along with his mom and dad and brothers and family, own and operate Shaw Cattle Company, where they run registered Hereford, Angus, and Red Angus cows. Sam and his wife Janelle have 3 kids, Lydia, Ava, and Gwen. I'm sure Sam would like to invite you to their upcoming bull sale held each year in February, as well as the production sale each fall in October. And also with us is Mr. Keith Phillips from Maysville, Kentucky. He, along with his brother Chan, own and operate Rocking P Livestock, where they run purebred Simmental cattle. He and his wife Lindsay have 2 children, Josie and Wyatt. What do you say, let's give all 3 of our judges a nice round of applause and welcome them here to the Cattlemen's Congress. All right, our judges have made their selection in our first division here in our female pin show. Again, joining us in the ring to present the awards is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Laura Gates, and she's joined by our Oklahoma Queen, Miss Bailey Smith. Thanks, Bailey, for being here with us this morning. And our entries in our division, Spring Heifer Calves, our winner is entry 108, Works Herefords of Herman, Minnesota. Congratulations, Shane and Ashley. Let's give them a nice round of applause. All right, and now the judges have conferred, and our reserve champion in this division will be our entry 105 out of Class 2 from E.O. McDonald's Farm in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Congratulations to them. Good job. All right, we're ready now to move into our junior heifer calf division. Our first entry will be entry 109 from Roy Barnes at Marietta, Georgia. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 981. 981 will be the first heifer in. The average age of this pin is 308 days. They'll have an average weight of 872 pounds with an average WDA of 2.83. The second heifer in will be heifer number 977. Again, 977 is second. Again, this is our entry from Barnes Herefords, Roy and Marie Barnes of Marietta, Georgia. The Barnes Herefords consist of 200 registered Hereford cows and 200 commercial cows. They calve both in the spring and the fall. Their program offers specific focus on calving ease, optimal maternal traits, and high quality carcass traits. Barnes Herefords have 2 sales a year. They'll host their female sale April 30th in this spring, and their annual bull sale will be held in the fall of 2022. Our third heifer in this pin is heifer number 963. 963. Again, we want to remind you to get back there and certainly look through the Barnes consignment also in the national sale on Friday night. They will be selling the pick of their bull or heifer pin, and that will be offered as lot 14. Again, that will be offered as lot 14 on Friday night's national sale. You'll be able to choose a female from their pin of heifers, or you can make your selection from their pin of bulls. Our second entry is our entry number 115. This is Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. The first heifer in the ring will be entry number 18J. This is heifer number 18J. The average age of this pin is 327 days. They'll have an average weight of 808 pounds, and that'll be an average WDA of 2.47. Our second heifer in will be heifer number 80J. 80J is next. Again, this is our entry from Delaney Herefords. They will be selling choice of two of these heifers in the ring in Friday night's national sale. That'll be offered as lot 10. That'll be offered as lot 10. And again, Jerry and Shelley and their family are from Lake Benton, Minnesota. Their herd was established in 1936. They're located in southwest Minnesota. And they've been raising registered Herefords, quality Herefords, for over 80 years. And now with their partners Atkin Herefords, Pete and Laura from T, South Dakota, they focus on sound, efficient, and fertile females. Again, they'll invite you to their annual bull sale, which will be held here in January the 24th on Monday at the farm at Lake Benton. They also host an online female sale in October, and of course, cattle are always for sale at private treaty at the farm year-round. The third heifer in the ring was heifer number 77. 77 was the third one in. And again, this pin I'll be offering as lot 10, a pick of two heifers in this pin on Friday night's national sale. They'll also be selling a bull as lot 9. Our next entry in is entry number 111. This is Matheny Herefords at Mays Lick, Kentucky. He just gets sidetracked, doing too damn much talking over there and not enough. All right, our next entry is from Matheny Herefords at Mays Lick, Kentucky. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 111. 111 is the first one in. This pin has an average age of 336 days. They'll have an average weight of 875 pounds with an average WDA of 2.60. Our second entry in is heifer number 123. Heifer 123 will be next. And again, this is our entry from Matheny Herefords, owned by Andrew, Suzanne, Austin, and Taylor Bell Matheny. They're from Mays Lick, Kentucky. Their herd was established in 1990. The Matheny Herefords was started with a goal to produce high-quality seed stock that can excel both phenotypically as well as genotypically. They utilize extensive embryo transfer and AI to produce cattle that will work for both purebred and commercial cattlemen. The third heifer in the ring is heifer number 118. 118 is next. They'd like to invite you to their annual bull sale. They hold consign along with Boyd beef cattle. It's the second Saturday in March each year, as well as the annual female sale called the Breeders' Cup. the first Saturday before, or the Saturday before Labor Day each fall. Again, this is our entry from Matheny Herefords at Mayslick, Kentucky. All right, our final entry of junior heifer calves is our entry 110 from GKB Cattle of Waxahachie, Texas. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 229. 229 is first. The average age of this pin will be 353 days. They'll have an average weight of 923 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 2.61. Again, this is heifer number 229. GKB Cattle is owned and operated by Gary and Kathy Buckholtz of Waxahachie, Texas. The ranch was formed in 1987. The ranch is located in northeast central Texas, and they sell everything at the ranch by private treaty throughout the year. Please visit the pen here at the Cattlemen's Congress. These heifers will be available for your purchase at private treaty. Our second heifer in the ring will be heifer number 114. 114 is next. And our final heifer in this pen is heifer number 233. 233 is next. Again, these heifers are available for you to take a look at and buy private treaty during the Cattlemen's Congress. Visit the ranch and talk with Gary and Kathy and their crew about private treaty purchases, both bulls and females. And again, this will be our final entry in our junior heifer calf class. We have just one class of junior heifer calves. Is it just you, Bailey, this time? Just you? All right, our judges have made their selection in this very, very competitive class of junior heifer calves, and joining us in the ring is Miss Bailey Smith from Oklahoma to present the awards. And in first place, we have entry number 111 from Athene Herefords at Mayslick, Kentucky. Congratulations, Austin, Andrew, and family. Good job. Congratulations. In second place, we have entry 115 from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. Congratulations. In third place, we have entry 110 from GKB Cattle of Waxahachie, Texas. And in fourth place, we have entry 109 from Barnes Herefords, Roy Barnes and his family at Marietta, Georgia. Congratulations again to everyone. That's not only our class winner, but also our division champion in reserve. Let's give them all a big round of applause, if you would, please. All right, we're ready to move right into our senior heifer calf division. We have just one entry in this division, and that's entry 117, Vermilion Oaks Ranch, and Trent and Dolores Fogelman of Louisiana. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 74. 074 is the first heifer in the ring. Again, this pin is entry number 117. The average age of this pin is 408 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,015 pounds with an average WDA of 2.49. The second heifer in the ring will be heifer number 72. 72 will be next. And again, this is our entry from Trent Fogelman and Vermilion Oaks Ranch, Randall Perrin of Louisiana. They breed functional maternal cattle that wean heavy cows. Bulls, some of the bulls that they're using are Bentley, Endure, Genesis, and Hutton, along with 128D. You can visit them here at the Cattlemen's Congress, talk about their cattle. They are available for sale at private treaty. And our third heifer in the ring will be heifer number 70, 070. Again, this is our only entry in our senior calf division. This is from Vermilion Oaks Ranch, Trent and Dolores Fogelman. She's got it. Mm-hmm. That All right, let's congratulate, give a nice big round of applause to our class winner and division champion of our Pin of 3 Senior Heifer Calves, exhibited by Vermilion Oaks Ranch. Let's give them a nice round of applause for winning this division. Congratulations. And our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates, will be presenting the awards. Congratulations. All right, we're ready now to move into our Pin of 3 spring yearling heifers. This is Class 5. This is our only entry in the spring yearling division again. This is our entry from Pitt Farms, Broken Rock Farms of Iowa and Ohio. Our first entry, our first animal in the ring will be heifer number 008. Heifer 008 is our first one in. The average age of this pin will be 643 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,335 pounds, an average WDA of 2.08. Again, this is our entry from Pitt Farms and Broken Rock Farms of Maxwell, Iowa and Belleville, Ohio. Pitt Farms specializes in polled Hereford cattle. They run about 85 head of brood cows, and they do work in partnership together. They do offer for private treaty sale bulls and heifers. They utilize AI and embryo transfer work. Along with the cattle being available here at Cattlemen's Congress, they will sell cattle through the Iowa Beef Expo as well as through some online sales. The second heifer in the ring is heifer number 007. And just a reminder, these heifers, this set of bred heifers will be available for purchase in our national sale on Friday evening. Again, this group will be for sale in our national sale this Friday evening. Our final heifer in the ring is heifer number 16. This is heifer 16. Again, this is our entry from Pitts Farms of Iowa. And a reminder that we will be selling these females, this set of bred heifers, in Friday night's national sale. And again, that entry from Pitt Farms was our only entry in our spring yearling heifer division. So entry 114 will automatically be our class winner as well as our division champion. Congratulations to Pitt Farms for that pen of bred heifers. We'll now move right into our junior yearling females, and again, just a single entry in this class and division. This entry comes to us from Perez Cattle Company in Naravisa, New Mexico. Our first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 158. 0158 is the first heifer in. The average age of this pen is 670 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,480 pounds, gives them an average WDA of 2.21. The second heifer in will be heifer number 187. 187 will be next. Again, this is entry 116 from Perez Cattle Company at Naravisa, New Mexico. The Perez's run about 1,000 cows on 3 ranches in northeast New Mexico. It's a family-owned and operated cattle operation, and they run them on big cattle, and they perform in the harshest of conditions in the Southwest. They'd invite you to come back and evaluate these cattle here in their pen at the Cattlemen's Congress. And just a reminder that they will be selling this one bred heifer in this Friday night's national sale. The third heifer in the ring was heifer number 0152. In addition to the bred heifers, they will also sell a bull in Friday night's sale. They'd like to invite you to one of their 2 bull sales each year. They hold a fall bull sale in October. This year they'll be hosting their spring bull sale on February the 22nd. And they also host 4 online embryo sales per year. Those sales will be held in April, May, November, and December. This again is our entry from Perez Cattle Company at Naravisa, New Mexico. And again, that's our single entry in our junior yearling division, so that will automatically be our class winner and division champion. Congratulations to Perez Cattle Company. All right, our judges are ready to get started here on selecting our champion pin of three in our female division here at the Cattlemen's Congress. What we'll do is bring in each of our division champions. Out of our spring heifer calf division, we had our winner was entry number 108. Entry 108 was our division winners. That's our entry from Works Herefords of Minnesota, as well as Manhattan, Kansas. Again, Works Herefords was our winner in our spring heifer calf division. You can visit with Shane and Ashley about this set of heifers. They're available here. They sell their cattle through private treaty. They do host an annual bull sale with McCurry Angus each spring. Again, this is our division champion from our spring heifer calf division. Our winner in our junior heifer calf division comes to us from Matheny Herefords. It'll be entry 111. Matheny Herefords is from Mays Lick, Kentucky. And again, this set of heifers are available for private treaty purchase during the Cattlemen's Congress. Matheny Herefords host an annual bull sale with Boyd beef cattle, as well as their female sale the Saturday before Labor Day each year, the Breeders' Cup sale. This is our entry 111 from Matheny Herefords. Our winner from our senior heifer calf division is entry 117, Vermilion Oaks Ranch, and Trent and Dolores Fogelman of Louisiana. That'll be our winner of our senior heifer calf division. They market their cattle for private treaty. At private treaty, you can visit with these folks here at the Cattlemen's Congress. Our winner in our spring yearling division was from Pitt Farms and Broken Rock Farms of Nevada, Iowa. This group of heifers, remember, will be selling in the national sale on Friday evening. Along with their entry to the Cattlemen's Congress, they'll market cattle through the Iowa Beef Expo as well as private treaty, along with some online sales. And our final division champion is our winners from the junior yearling division. This is entry 116 from Perez Cattle Company, New Mexico. And again, the one heifer in this pin will be offered in Friday night's National Hereford Sale. The Prezes also host two annual bull sales, one in the spring and the fall. They market cattle private treaty at the ranch, and be aware that they also host 4 different online auctions throughout the course of the year. So what a great female show got us kicked off here at the Cattlemen's Congress. Let's give all of our division champions a great big round of applause for an excellent set of cattle. All right, our judges have made their selection, and before we name our grand champion Pinna 3 female, we'll have a few comments from our judge Keith Phillips from Mayslick, Kentucky.
I'd just like to say thanks to the Hereford Association and the Congress for inviting me back the second year to evaluate these cattle. It's been an honor and privilege to be here today, and what a good set of females we have, and we're looking forward to going through the rest of the day and sorting on these bulls that's coming back to us. And hats off to all you guys, a nice set of cattle, and everybody safe travels back home. Thank you.
Thank you, Keith, and let's give our judges again one great big round of applause. Again, doing a nice job. Again, joining us in the ring to present our awards is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates from Kansas, and she's joined by Miss Bailey Smith, our Hereford Princess from here in the state of Oklahoma. Our judges have made their decision, and our grand champion Pinna 3 females at the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress will be entry 116 from Perez Cattle Company of New Mexico. Congratulations. Just a reminder, in that national champion Pinna 3 heifers, Perez's will be offering one of those females in Friday night's national sale. All right, and our judges have made their selection. The reserve grand champion here at our national show at the Cattlemen's Congress will be our entry of junior heifer calves, entry 111 from Athene Herefords. Congratulations, and again, incredible set of cattle. Let's give all of our heifer exhibitors a great big round of applause, please. Thank you. We will take a couple of minutes for our judges to get in the pictures with those champion and reserves, and then we'll head right into our Pinna 5 bulls. Up here to my right, I believe there's a coffee spot up there if you need to get a cup of coffee, and we'll get going right back with our Pinna 5 bulls very quickly. All right, we're ready to get going here again for our pin show here at the Cattlemen's Congress. And we'll start with Junior Bull Calves in our Pin of 5 division. And there are some corrections to your catalog, please. Entry 200 will be a scratch in the Pin of 5. And entry 206 is also a scratch in this class. But please move up entry 202. Entry 202 will be a part of this class, class 7, and our Pin of 5, and we will start with entry number 202. This is our entry from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. All right, again, our first entry in our Pin of 5 Junior Bull Calves will have entry 202. This is our entry from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. And our first bull in the ring will be bull number 76. This is 76.
Sail bull.
All right, and this first bull in the ring will be their bull entry in Friday night's national sale. Again, lot 76, or bull number 76, is their national sale entry for Friday night's sale. The average age of this pin of bulls is 333 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,183 pounds with an average WDA of 3.55. The second bull in will be bull number 71. 71 is the next bull in. And along with their entries in tonight's Friday night's national sale, the rest of these bulls will be a part of their annual bull sale to be held at the farm in Lake Benton on January the 24th. Our third bull in will be bull number 24J. 24J is the next bull in. Good stop, Shane.
You look real John Wayne with your rag on today.
The fourth bull in will be bull number 57. 57 is the next bull in. And our final bull in this pin of 5 is bull number 31. 31 is next. All right, again, this is our entry 202 from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton. That bull, number 76, the first bull that was in the ring, is their national sale entry. The balance of these bulls will be part of their annual bull sale to be held January the 24th. They'd also remind you that they have cattle they market throughout the year, private treaty. They have a female sale each fall, online female sale. All right, our final entry in Class 7 is entry number 207 from White Hawk Ranch at Marietta, Georgia. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 681J. 681J. The average age of these bulls is 332 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,173 pounds. Our second bull in the ring will be bull number 712. 712 will be next. Again, this is our entry from White Hawk Ranch at Marietta, Georgia. White Hawk Ranch, owned by Gary Hedrick. They've been in the business since 1926. They'll be offering 40 bulls for private treaty purchase on February the 18th. In addition, they'll be hosting the annual Beefmaker female sale on May the 30th of this year, and they'll sell approximately 100 females. You can visit with these folks here during the Cattlemen's Congress. These bulls are available for private treaty purchase, and certainly at the ranch throughout the year, bulls available for sale as well as females. Our third bull in the ring was bull number 697. 697 is next. Our fourth bull in the ring is bull 715. 715 is next. And our final bull in this pin is bull number 684. 684 is our fifth bull in this pin. Again, this is entry 207 from White Hawk Ranch at Marietta, Georgia. These bulls can be purchased here during the stock show at Private Treaty. Again, a reminder, they'll be hosting their Private Treaty bull sale at the farm or ranch on February the 18th. And also they would like to invite you to be again part of the Beefmaker female sale on May the 30th, where they'll sell approximately 100 females. And again, cattle are available throughout the year at Private Treaty Purchase at the farm. That is our final entry in Class 7 Junior Bull calves here in our Pin of 5 show. All right, joining us here to present our awards for Class 7 Pin of 5 Junior Bull Calves. Again, our national queen, Ms. Lauren Gates from Kansas, and joining her, Ms. Bailey Smith from the state of Oklahoma. In first place in Class 7, we have entry number 202, Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. Congratulations to Jerry and Pete and their families. And in second place, we have entry number 207, White Hawk Ranch, Marietta, Georgia. Congratulations to both those exhibitors, our winners in Class 7 in our Pin of 5 show. Next, we'll have Class 8. Class 8 is next. This is our final class in our Our first entry in Class 8 is entry number 203. This is our entry from Express Ranches at Yukon, Oklahoma. The first bull in the ring was bull number 1225. 1225 is first. The average age of this pin is 334 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,230 pounds, an average WDA of 3.69. Our second bull in the ring will be bull number 1040. 1040 is our next bull in. Again, this is our entry number 203 from Express Ranch. Express Ranch is located in Yukon, Oklahoma, where it is ran by Gerald Callahan and owned by Mr. Bob Funk. They started in the Hereford business around 10 years ago. This group of bulls, they'd like to invite you to be a part of their sale on March the 4th, and this pin of bulls will be part of their annual bull sale. The bulls are sired by Bankroll, Genesis, Endure, and Blueprint. Our third bull in the ring is bull number 1234. This is 1234. They also invite you to stop by their stalls here at the Cattlemen's Congress and take a look at their offering in Friday night's national sale. They'll be selling 2 late fall-born heifers. And again, just a reminder that they market all their bulls in 5 different bull sales throughout the course of the year, and these bulls will be part of their sale in March. Our fourth bull in the ring will be bull number 1243. 1243 is next. And the final bull in this pin will be bull number 1206. 1206 is the final bull. Huh? 1206. Again, this is bull number 1206. And this is entry 203 from Express Ranches in Oklahoma, here at Yukon, or just at Yukon, Oklahoma. This group of bulls will be part of one of their bull sales held in March. They invite you to any of their bull sales throughout the course of the year. They have 5 annual bull sales. They also have a female sale in the fall, Hereford females. And they will be offering 2 late fall-born females in this Friday night's national sale. So we get ready for our next entry in Class 8, I will let you know that entry number 201 is a scratch. Entry 201 is a scratch. So our final entry in Class 8 in our Pen of 5 Junior Bull Calf Division, Class 8, is from Jensen Brothers of Cortland, Kansas. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 249. 249 is the first bull in. The first bull in the ring here is the Jensen's national sale entry. You can visit with them about semen packages as well as semen interest in this bull. This is their entry for the national sale. Bull number 249. Our second bull in will be bull number 247. 247 is next. The average age of this pen is 357 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,260 pounds, an average WDA of 3.53. Again, this bull is bull number 247. This is our entry 205 from Jensen Brothers. Jensen Brothers, located in Cortland, Kansas, was established in 1972. This is a family-owned and operated Hereford ranch in north central Kansas. They stress total performance and call very rigorously on traits that don't promote longevity. They'd invite you to be a part of their annual bull sale, which is held the first Thursday in March, and also invite you to be a part of their female sale, their annual female sale, the Chosen Few sale that's held at Lewisburg, Kansas. In addition, they do host some online sales, including one this April where they'll be offering fall-born heifer calves, semen, and embryos. Our third bull in the ring is going to be bull number 309. 309 is the next bull in. Our fourth bull in will be bull number 242. 242 is next. And our final bull in this pin will be bull number 243. 243 is the final bull in this pin. All right, again, this is our final entry in Class 8. These are the bulls from Jensen Brothers, Kevin and Sheila and their families, located at Cortland, Kansas. Again, Lot 5 is in our national sale on Friday night, is in this pin. They'll be offering semen packages, so if you have some interest, get back to the stalls and visit with Kevin and Sheila, their families, about semen interest in the bulls. In addition, the balance of the bulls will be part of their bull sale to be held on the first Thursday in March at the ranch. And they'd also invite you to their annual female sale, the Chosen Sale at Lewisburg, Kansas, held each October. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 8 in our Pinna 5 Bull Show Junior Bull Calf class. And joining us again is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates, along with Bailey Smith, our Oklahoma Hereford Princess, to present the awards. And in first place, we have entry number 203 from Express Ranches of Yukon, Oklahoma. Congratulations, Joe, crowd. And in second place, we have entry 205 from Jensen Brothers of Cortland, Kansas. Good job. Congratulations to both. So now we'll move right into our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion selection in our Pinna 5 Bull Show. I should be fine. Our first entry in our Pinna 5 show for the Grand Champion Drive, we have our winner from Class 7, and that's our entry from Delaney Herefords. And again, in this Pinna 5, you'll find a national sale entry for Friday night sale. The balance of those bulls will be a part of their annual bull sale to be held on January the 24th at the farm at Lake Benton. Again, this is our entry, number 202 from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. And our winner from Class 8 was entry number 203 from Express Ranches of Yukon, Oklahoma. Again, reminder that they'll have a national sale entry, a pair of late fall-born females. In addition, these bulls will be a part of their bull sale to be held in March. They also host an additional, they host 5 bull sales throughout the course of the year. They invite you to the ranch, ask that you get back here to the pen and visit with them about the bulls as well as their national sale entry. It's been an incredible show in our Pinna 5 Bull Show. What do you say, let's give both the exhibitors and all of our Pinna 5 exhibitors a great big round of applause. What a great set of bulls. As our judges are finishing up their decision in our Pin of Five show, I'll reintroduce them to you. If you weren't here with us earlier this morning, we have Keith Phillips from Maysville, Kentucky. Keith, along with his brother Chan, own and operate Rocking P Livestock. It's a Simmental cow-calf operation. Keith, along with his wife Lindsay, have two kids, Josie and Wyatt. From Idaho, we have Mr. Sam Shaw, Caldwell, Idaho. He, along with his family and their parents, own and operate Shaw Cattle Company. It's a registered Hereford, Angus, and Red Angus program. They'll host their annual bull sale coming up here in February. Sam, along with his wife Janelle, have three children, Lydia, Ava, and Gwen. And with us also today is Mr. Bruce Thomas, and Bruce and his wife Tammy and their family own and operate Thomas Herefords at Gold Creek, Montana, where they run about 250 mother cows. They market all of their bulls and females through private treaty sales. So as we make our final tabulation here in our Pin of Five show, let's give all three of our judges a great big round of applause for being here with us this morning. And before we name our champion, Pin of Five Grand and Reserve Grand Champion, we'll get a few comments from Judge Sam Shaw from Caldwell, Idaho.
Thank you, Jack. On behalf of the three of us, been a nice set of Pin and Five cattle here. It's an honor to be out here and judge them. Quality bulls all the way through. We just want to congratulate the exhibitors.
All right, thank you very much, Sam. And again, joining us in the ring to present our awards, our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates, and joining her is Miss Bailey Smith, our Oklahoma Hereford Princess. Our grand champion, Pin of Five Bulls at the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress goes to entry number 203, Express Ranches, Yukon, Oklahoma. Let's give them a great big round of applause. Great set of bulls. Moving in to compete for Reserve Grand Champion in our Pin of Five is our second place from Class 8. This is our entry from Jensen Brothers at Cortland, Kansas. As you can see, the first bull coming in will be their entry into the Friday night national sale. They'll be selling semen shares as well as some semen interest in that bull. The rest of these bulls will be part of their annual bull sale to be held the first Thursday in March at their annual bull sale each year. And our judges have made their selection. Our reserve grand champion in our Pin of 5 Bull Show at the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress goes to entry number 202 from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. Congratulations, Jerry, Pete, and your families. Nice job. We will take a few minutes to get our judges in the pictures with our Pin of 5 Bulls, and then we'll be moving right into the Pin of 3 show. Thank you. Ready to move them around here? Oh, you're fine. One. Oh, there's just. Oh, yeah. All right, we're ready to get started here in our Pinna 3 Spring Bowl calf division. We'll have 2 entries in this first class. And our first entry is entry number 302 from Keen Murphy of Calhoun, Georgia. All right, our first bull in the ring will be bull number 120. This is bull 120, and again, this is our entry from Keen Murphy of Calhoun, Georgia. The average age of this pin of bulls is 245 days. They'll have an average weight of 837 pounds. That'll give them an average WDA of 3.42. Our second bull in the ring will be bull number 121. 121 is next. Again, this is our entry from Keen Murphy of Calhoun, Georgia. Keen grew up in the Hereford business in East Tennessee in the 70s. Established Holly Creek Farms in Tyrone, Georgia from 84 to 90. Went on to other ventures, but in 2010 came back to the Hereford business when he had a son old enough to start showing. Now they run about 100 head of cows in Calhoun. These bulls are for sale at private treaty purchase during the Cattlemen's Congress. They market most of their cattle by private treaty trade. Our final bull in this pin is bull number 123. 123 is next. This is entry 302 from Keen Murphy. And again, a reminder, these bulls are for sale for purchase here during the Cattlemen's Congress. Our next entry in Class 9 is entry 300. This is from Burns Farms at Pikeville, Tennessee. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 16J. 16J is the first bull in. The average age of this pin of bulls is 270 days. They'll have an average WDA of 3.54. Again, our first bull in the ring is bull number 16. 16J is the first bull in. The average age of this pin is 270 days. They'll have an average weight of 955 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.54. The second bull in will be bull number 17. 17J is next. Again, this is our entry from Burns Farms. Dr. Philip Burns and his family from Pikeville, Tennessee. The herd or farm was established in 1952. And they pride themselves on producing foundation stock that are stout and sound, real-world cattle. They annually sell about 120 bulls that blend phenotype and maternal traits with balanced performance data, and they include genomics in their selection process and sale. These bulls are available for purchase back here in the stalls. Our third bull in is bull number 7J. 7J is next. They'd also like to invite you, the Burnses would, to their annual female sales in May and September. They have bull sales in November and a frozen sale on smart auctions in December. Again, this is entry number 300 from Burns Farms of Pikeville, Tennessee. And again, a reminder, that third bull in the ring was bull number 7J. 7J was the third bull in. This is our final entry in our Class 9 Spring Bull Calves. All right, as we get started, excuse me, into our Pin of Three Bulls show, our first class, Class 9 Pin of Three Bulls, are joining us to make the award presentations is our national queen, Miss Lauren Gates, and she's joined by Bailey Smith, Oklahoma Hereford Princess. In first place, we have entry 302 from Keen Murphy of Calhoun, Georgia. And in second place, we have Burns Farms of Pikeville, Tennessee. Congratulations to both those exhibitors. All right, we're moving into Class 10. Here's Class 10 of our Pin of Three Spring Bull Calves. This will be our second class of Spring Bull Calves. And our first entry is entry number 304 from Sidwell Herefords at Carr, Colorado. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 138. 138 is first. The average age of this pin is 291 pounds. They'll have an average weight of 1,103, gives them an average WDA of 3.79. Second bull in the ring will be bull number 135. 135 will be the next bull in. This again is her entry from Sidwell Herefords at Carr, Colorado. Brian and Linda, the families. It's always very impressive when Brian and Linda bring these animals to the stock shows, as they are representing not only decades of representing the Hereford breed, but over a century. This program has been in existence since 1908. Again, this is Sidwell Herefords. They're a diversified cow-calf and yearling heifer operation. Their cow herd consists of 135 registered cows as well as 90 commercial cows and 200 bred yearling heifers that they sell each fall. These cattle are sold by private treaty, and the commercial cattle are marketed in the fall through Torrington Livestock. The third animal in the ring is bull number 141. Bull 141. You can visit with Brian and Linda and their crew here at the stock show about these bulls. They are available for private treaty purchase. And again, this is our entry number 304. Our next entry is entry 314. This is GKB Cattle at Waxahachie, Texas. The first bull in the ring would be bull number 1616. This is bull 1616. The average age of this pin is 291 days. They'll have an average weight of 987 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.39. The second bull in will be bull number 1614. 1614. Again, this is entry 314 from GKB Cattle Company at Waxahachie. GKB is owned and operated by Gary and Kathy Buckholtz and the crew. They market most of the cattle throughout the year by private treaty sales, so you can visit with Gary and his crew about the bulls here at the stock show. Our final bull in this pin is bull number 1113. 1113 is next. This is our entry number 314 from Gary and Kathy Buckholtz, GKB Cattle at Waxahachie, Texas. Our next entry in will be entry number 301 from Lorenzen's Farms. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 6. 6J is the first bull in the ring. The average age of this pin of bulls is 297 days. They'll have an average weight, of 1,042 and an average WDA of 3.50. Again, our first bull in was bull number 6J. 6J. Our second bull in will be bull number 1077. 1077 is next. This is entry 301 from Lorenzen Farms. Again, these, along with that set of heifers they had earlier, are available for private treaty purchase during the Cattlemen's Congress. Lorenzen's Farm is a grain and livestock operation, diversified operation. They run about 250 Hereford and Angus cows, as well as some purebred Yorkshire hogs. They're big farmers, corn, soybeans, wheat, and hay. And in 2021, Lorenzen's Farms was recognized as the Illinois Beef Association's Seed Stock Breeder of the Year. They would invite you to keep in mind, they'll have an online bull sale on March the 22nd of this spring. They'll also have a female production sale held September 11th of 2022. And again, cattle available for private treaty purchase throughout the year. And our third and final bull in this pin was bull number 14. Bull number 14 was the final bull in. And again, that was our entry 301 from Lorenzen Farms of Chrisman, Illinois. Our final entry in Class 10 is entry number 327. This is the entry from Perks Ranch at Rockford, Illinois. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 1037. 1037 is first in, and the average age of this pin is 300 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,185 pounds, an average WDA of 3.95. Our second bull in this pin will be bull number 1024. 1024 is next. Again, this is our entry from Perks Ranch. The Perks Ranch is owned and operated by Doug and Wade Perks and their family and managed by the Tom Boatman family. The ranch was established in 1961 and currently consists of 150 head of cows, both pulled and horned genetics. They have an extensive ET program. The ranch motto is to raise productive and efficient cattle with style, producing both females and bulls for the commercial and seed stock operators. You can visit the farm at any time and as well visit with these folks during the Cattlemen's Congress. They will be offering the choice of their pin bulls here at the Cattlemen's Congress at the national sale on Friday evening. That will be offered as lot 22. Our final bull in this pin is bull number 1070. 1070 is next. In addition to their entry to the national sale, they will be hosting an online bull sale on Tuesday, March the 1st through Smart Auctions. And they would like to invite you to the ranch for their 11th annual fall celebration production sale on October the 8th of this year. You can visit their website, visit them here in their pins during the Cattlemen's Congress, or stop by the ranch at any time. Again, entry 327 from Perks Ranch at Rockford, Illinois. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 10 in our Pen of 3 Bulls show. And in first place and presenting our awards, our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates, and joined by the Oklahoma Hereford Princess, Miss Bailey Smith. And in first place, we have entry number 327 from Perks Ranch at Rockford, Illinois. In second place, we have entry 304. 304 is from Sidwell Herefords at Carr, Colorado. In third place, we have entry 314 from GKB Cattle of Waxahachie, Texas. And in fourth place, we have entry 301 from Lorenzen Farms at Crispin, Illinois. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in Class 10. We'll be moving right into our Pen of 3 Bull Calf Champion Division run. All right, we're getting ready now to pick our division champion in the Spring Bull Calf Division. Out of Class 9, we have entry 302 from Keen Murphy of Calhoun, Georgia. Hey, And our winners out of our second class, Class 10, is entry 327 from Perks Ranch at Rockford, Illinois. All right, our judges have made their selection in our Spring Bull Calf Champion Division. And again, joining us to present our awards is our National Queen, Miss Lauren Gates, as well as Bailey Smith, our Oklahoma Princess. And winning our spring calf division is Perks Ranch, entry 327. Congratulations, Wade, Tom, and your families. Nice job. Let's give them a nice round of applause, please. Coming in to compete for reserve champion in this division is entry 304. This is the entry from Sidwell Herefords at Carr, Colorado. Brian and Linda and their crew. And our judges have made their selection for reserve champion in our spring bull calf division. And that goes to entry 304, Sidwell Herefords of Carr, Colorado. Congratulations. Let's also give Brian and Linda and their crew a nice round of applause. Well done. All right, we're ready to start our junior bull calf division. We'll start with class 11, and if you'll make these notes in your program, There will be 2 scratches in this class. Entry 303, Perks Ranch, is a scratch, and entry 312, Delaney Herefords, is a scratch. So our first entry in is entry 305, Bar Star Cattle at Musselshell, Montana. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 1132. This is bull 1132. And the Mernons will be offering the choice of their entire pin of bulls, these 3 showing as well as the others here at the show, in the national sale on Friday evening. They will be recognized as lot 18 in the sale catalog. The average age of this pin is 313 days. They'll have an average weight of 1050. That gives them an average WDA of 3.35. Our second bull in will be bull number 1140. 1140 is next. And again, this is our entry from Bar Star Cattle, Chad, Stephanie, Hennessy, and Harrison Mernon of Musselshell, Montana. Their program was established in 2006. They run both registered and commercial cattle on 23,000 acres in the Bull Mountains of Montana. As I mentioned, they'll be offering the pick of these bulls as lot 18 in the national sale. They also ask you to keep your eye on their online female sale, which is held each September. They also sell cattle private treaty at the ranch throughout the year. Our third and final bull in this pin is bull number 1111. Again, this is entry 305 from Bar Star Cattle. And this will be the group of bulls that they will offer for choice of is lot 18 in our national sale on Friday evening. You can visit with Chad and Stephanie and their crew here at the stock show. They do have bulls for sale private treaty throughout the year. They also host an online female sale each September. Our final entry in Class 11 is entry 317. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 120. 120 is the first bull in. And this is our entry from Valley Creek Ranch at Fairbury, Nebraska. The average age of this pin is 330 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,112 pounds, an average WDA of 3.37. Our second bull in this pin is bull number 108. 108 is next. This again is our entry from Valley Creek Ranch, Scott and Judy McGee at Fairbury, Nebraska. They established their operation in 1968, and it is a family operation that spanned over 50 years of commitment. They currently run about 100 head of cow-calves in southeast Nebraska. They raise and exhibit structurally sound, easy fleshing performance cattle. You can stop by their pens to take a look at these cattle. They are for sale at private treaty here during the stock show. They also have an online heifer sale at the end of October. And in 2022, they will be putting a select number of bulls in the Kester Herefords sale to be held March the 7th. And as I mentioned, the balance of their bulls are available at private treaty purchase. Our final bull in this pin was bull number 105. This was 105, the last bull in the pin. And again, the entry from Valley Creek Ranch, Fairbury, Nebraska. What's that? Who's that? Was I thought they looked good in the stall the other day. One of those mandates I thought was really nice in the stall. They showed them very nice. Huh? Andy Higgins, I think. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Who's Who's doing the Charlotte one?
Josh Taylor was doing the junior show.
Don and them make it in? Thank you, Bruce. Thanks, Keith. All right. You guys ready? Lauren, you guys ready here? All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 11 in our Pin of 3 Junior Bull Calf show. And again, presenting our awards are Miss Lauren Gates, from Kansas, our National Hereford Queen, and she's joined by Miss Bailey Smith, our Oklahoma Princess. In first place, the judges have selected entry 317 from Valley Creek Ranch at Fairbury, Nebraska. Congratulations. And in second place, we have entry 305 from Bar Star Cattle at Muscle Shell, Montana. Congratulations to both of those exhibitors. We're moving in next to Class 12. And in Class 12, make these corrections to your catalog. We have scratches of 328, entry 328, Delaney Herefords, and entry 316, Jensen Brothers of Cortland, Kansas. Those are both scratches. So we'll move with just one entry in Class 12, and that's entry 315 from GKB Cattle at Waxahachie, Texas. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 1110. 1110 is first. The average age of this pin of bulls is 333 days. They'll have an average weight of 1053, an average WDA of 3.17. Our second bull in this pin is bull number 1140. 1140 is next. Again, this is our entry from GKB Cattle at Waxahachie, Texas. GKB is owned and operated by Gary and Kathy Buckholz. They market their cattle by private treaty, so if you would, go visit them in their pen here at the Cattlemen's Congress and visit with them about the bulls, the other animals they have here at the show. Our third and final bull in this pen is bull number 1089. 1089 is next. Again, this is our only entry in Class 12. And this is our entry number 315 from GKB Cattle. Okay. All right, we're ready to move now and again right into our division champion in our junior bull calf division. Our winner again out of Class 3, and Gary, we do have, Lauren would have your prize back here for the class winner out of Class 3, Miss Lauren Gates. Awarding our winner to entry 315 of GKB Cattle of Waxahachie, Texas. Our winner from Class 11, our first class in this division, was entry number 317. 317 is our winner out of our first class, and that was Valley Creek Ranch at Fairbury, Nebraska. And just our just completed class winner was GKB Cattle of Waxahachie, Texas. All right, our judges have made their selection in our junior bull calf division. Here to present our awards, Miss Lauren Gates, our National Hereford Queen, and again, Miss Bailey Smith, our Oklahoma Hereford Princess. Thanks again to those two young ladies for being with us all day. The judges have made their selection, and our winner is entry 315 from GKB Cattle of Waxahachie, Texas. Congratulations, Gary, Kathy, Jay, all of you at the ranch for winning our Junior Bull Calf Division. Since that was our only entry in that class, our automatic reserve champion goes to entry 317, Valley Creek Ranch at Fairbury, Nebraska. Congratulations to you folks as well. Let's give them all a nice hand. Good set of bulls. All right, we'll keep moving right along, and next we'll move into our Senior Bull Calf Division. We have two entries in this division, and our first in this class would be entry 320. This is the entry from Double L Cattle at Caldwell, Texas. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 127. 0127 is our first bull in. The average age of this pin is 373 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,177 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.15. The second bull in the ring will be bull number 125. 0125 is our next bull in. Again, this is the entry from Double L Cattle. It's Double L Cattle is owned by Tim, Aaron, and Trevor Lockhart in Braxton at Caldwell, Texas. They established the firm in 1987. Special note here, this set of bulls is Trevor's first set of bred and owned bulls to show. These bulls come out of the Double L's Foundation females, and Trevor's looking forward to showing this set of bulls at this next summer's Junior National Hereford Expo. The third bull in the ring was bull number 116. You can visit with the Lockharts about these bulls here during the Cattlemen's Congress. They market a lot of their animals through online sale platforms such as Cattle in Motion. They also use a variety of social media outlets to help market their animals. Cattle are available. Cattle embryos, frozen genetics, and show heifer prospects are available by private treaty throughout the year. Again, this is our entry from Double L Cattle, Tim, Aaron, Trevor, and Braxton Lockhart of Caldwell, Texas. Our next entry is entry 322. This is the entry from Roy Barnes at Marietta, Georgia. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 886. 886 is first. Just a reminder that this set of bulls, along with their pin mates back here, the females, will be offered as a choice lot on Friday night's national sale. This set of bulls had an average age of 410 days, an average weight of 1,268 pounds, an average WDA of 3.09. The second bull in the ring, the second bull in, is bull number 891. 891 is next. And our final bull in this pin is bull number 881. 881. And again, this is our final entry in Class 13, entry 322 from Roy Barnes of Marietta, Georgia. And again, please get back and visit with Carter and the rest of the crew at Barnes. They will be offering the choice between these bulls and their pin-made heifers that they showed earlier in Friday night's national sale. All right, our judges have made their selection in our senior bull calf division. This is not only our first and second in class, but also our champion in reserve in this division. We have Miss Lauren Gates again with us to present the awards. Along with her is Miss Bailey Smith. Again, our winner out of Class 13 and our division champion goes to entry 320 from Double L Cattle at Caldwell, Texas. Congratulations there. And in reserve, we have entry 322 from Roy Barnes at Marietta, Georgia. Let's give them both a nice round of applause. That's your champion reserve in the senior bull calf division. All right. And now we'll move right into our Pin of 3 senior bull calves born from August to September. And our first entry in this class is entry number 319. This is our entry from Burns Farms of Pikeville, Tennessee. And the first bull in the ring would be bull number 0258. 0258. Again, this is our entry from Burns Farms, and our first bull in the ring is bull number 0258. 0258 is the first bull in. The average age of these bulls is 445 days. The average weight would be 1,387 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.11. Our next bull in will be bull number 0399. 0399 is next. You can visit the Burnses back here during the Cattlemen's Congress about all their cattle here. These cattle are available for purchase. They host annually 4 sales, one in May and one in September, female sales in May and September, bull sales in November, as well as a frozen sale on smart auctions in December. They are offering flush in the frozen sale here on later this evening at the hotel, at the headquarters hotel. And our third bull in the ring was bull number 0396. 0396. Again, this is entry 319 from Burns Farms at Pikeville, Tennessee. All right, our next entry in Class 14 is entry 318. This is our entry from Barber Ranch at Channing, Texas. Again, this is entry 318 from Barber Ranch at Channing, Texas. The average age of these bulls is 472 days. They have an average weight of 1,537 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.25. The first bull in the ring was bull number 059. 059 is the first bull in. Our second bull in the ring will be bull number 063. 063 will be the next bull. Again, this is our entry from Barber Ranch at Channing, Texas. The Barber Ranch was established in 1904. They concentrate on raising bulls for the commercial operations that includes producing bulls for calving ease, balanced EPDs with excellent carcass traits, along with eye appeal from females that have eye pigment and excellent udders. They market bulls throughout the year by private treaty, as well as through their annual fall bull sale each year. Again, this is our entry from Barber Ranch at Channing, Texas. Our third bull in the ring is bull number 64. 064 is the bull in next. Again, this is our entry from Barber Ranch. As I mentioned, they sell bulls by private treaty. You can go back and visit with the Barber family and their crew about the cattle they have here at the Cattlemen's Congress. They do also market a set of bulls annually through an annual bull sale, I believe at San Saba. is where they go. Our next entry in Class 14 is entry number 323. This is the entry from Buck Cattle Company at Medill, Oklahoma. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 0534. This is bull number 0534. The average age of this set of bulls is 475 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,700 pounds and an average WDA of 3.58. Our next bull in the ring will be bull number 15. H15 is next. Again, this is our entry from Buck Cattle Company at Medill, Oklahoma. Buck Cattle Company was established in 1984. They host two online bull sales, one in the spring and one in the fall. They sell approximately 125 bulls each year by private treaty, and they'll host two female sales each year, one in the spring and one in the fall. They would invite you back to their pen here at the Cattlemen's Congress, or the cattle across the road, to visit about what they have. These bulls are for sale at private treaty here during the Cattlemen's Congress. Our third bull in is bull number H641. H641. Again, this is entry 323 from Buck Cattle Company at Medill, Oklahoma. Our final entry in this division, this class, is our entry from Kester Herefords at Clearwater, Nebraska. This is entry 324, and you'll find them as you flip over in your program in the class breaks. Our first bull in the ring will be bull number H56. H56 is our first bull in. The average age of this set of bulls is 483 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,565 pounds with an average WDA of 3.24. The second bull in will be bull number H63. H63 is next. Again, this is our entry from Kester Herefords at Clearwater, Nebraska. The ranch was established in 1990, currently owned by Tyler and Lindsay Kester and Cody Kester. They run approximately 130 registered females, split between both a spring and fall herd. They also run a herd of recipient cows. They invite you to some of their social media outlets to learn more about the ranch. They also would like to invite you to the ranch for the annual production sale, which is held the first Monday in March. They'll be selling 50 bulls and 40 heifers, along with 20 F1 heifers. Again, new this year, they will be working with a guest consignor, the Valley Creek Ranch at Fairbury, Nebraska. Our third bull in that pen was bull number H62. H62 is the third bull in. Again, this was our entry from Kester Herefords at Clearwater, Nebraska. And they would again invite you to be a part of their sale the first Monday in March. And they'll be selling 50 bulls, 40 heifers, registered Hereford heifers, and along with 20 F1 females. All right, our judges have made their decision in our early senior bull calves. Those were born August and September. This will not only be our class, but also a division champion in reserve. Presenting our awards, Miss Lauren Gates, our National Hereford Queen. Along with her is Miss Bailey Smith, our Oklahoma Hereford Princess. In first place in division champion, we have entry number 323 from Buck Cattle Company of Medill, Oklahoma. Congratulations. In second and reserve division champion, we have entry number 318 from Barber Ranch of Channing, Texas. In third place, we have entry 319 from Burns Farms of Pikeville, Tennessee. And in fourth place, we have entry 324, Kester Herefords of Clearwater, Nebraska. Congratulations to all of those in that division. And we'll move right into our older bulls. And we're ready with our yearling bull division championship. All right, we just have one set of yearling bulls. This is our entry number 325 from Lowell Fisher at Spencer, Nebraska. The first bull in the ring is bull number 31. Bull 31 is our first bull in. The average age of this pin of bulls is 634 days. They'll have an average weight of 1793 with an average WDA of 2.83. The second bull in is bull number 030 is our next bull in. And again, this is our entry from the Lowell Fisher Family, LLC. And again, these folks have been raising Hereford cattle in northern Nebraska since 1943. They work hard to produce the very best. The goal is to sell breeding stock that will work for the commercial producer. It is their belief that the most important trait in beef cattle is the ability to produce and reproduce on available resources. They do not creep the cattle. They're no-nonsense producers. They market bulls that have been developed on pasture and are able to take care of themselves. The Fishers presently are offering the bulls and heifers a private treaty. A catalog and video of these cattle that they're showing today are available. The bulls are on display here during the Cattlemen's Congress and are available for private treaty purchase. They did want you to make note that they did use 2 of these bulls this summer. They both ran with over 20 females for 90 days. They do have some semen available on the bulls as well. The third bull in this pen was bull number 029. 029 was the final bull in the pen. We did have a correction. It didn't affect the placing of the last class, but a correction in the placing for Sam Shaw. If you will, we got it put down on the sheet, so the correct placing for the last class will be up here on the screen. The final placing's the same. Sam did have we made a mistake in how he had him placed. So again, if you look at the screen, the final placing is correct. So as Lowell and them get their bulls caught back here and his crew, want to congratulate them. That's our only pin of yearling bulls, so that we will be awarded the class and division championship. And those awards presented again by Miss Lauren Gates and Miss Bailey Smith. So congratulations to Lowell and his family on exhibiting the yearling bull champions. All right, we're ready now to select our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion bulls in our Pin of Three show here at the 2022 Cattlemen's Congress. Our winner from our first division in the Spring Bull Calf division, we had entry number 327. That was the entry from Perks Ranch at Rockford, Illinois. And again, they will be offering the pick of these bulls along with the others they have here at the Cattlemen's Congress in our national sale on Friday. Our winner in our Junior Bull Calf division came from entry 315. That was GKB Cattle Company at Waxahachie, Texas. Our winner in our younger senior bull calf division, these would be October-December calves, was entry 320, exhibited by Double L Cattle at Caldwell, Texas. Our winner in our older senior bull calf division was entry number 323, exhibited by Buck Cattle Company at Medill, Oklahoma. And our winner in our final division, the yearling bull division, was exhibited by Lowell Fisher and Family. That'd be entry 325. And again, that's Lowell Fisher and Family of Spencer, Nebraska. We certainly have had an incredible show. What do you say at this time we give all of our Pin of Three bull exhibitors a great big round of applause for today's show. Also want to thank our judges again for being with us. They've done a wonderful job and moved through this event very nicely. We have Mr. Bruce Thomas from Gold Creek, Montana. He and his wife Tammy and their families own and operate Thomas Herefords at Gold Creek. They run about 250 registered Hereford females. They sell their cattle by private treaty. That'd be about 80 plus bulls a year, as well as 60 plus females. Also, we have Mr. Keith Phillips from Maysville, Kentucky. Keith, along with his brother Chan, own and operate Rocking P Livestock. They run that is a purebred Simmental cow-calf operation. Keith and his wife Lindsay have two children, Josie and Wyatt. And finally, our third judge is Mr. Sam Shaw from Caldwell, Idaho. Sam, along with his family, his parents, his brother, own and operate Shaw Cattle Company. It's a Hereford, Angus, and Red Angus seed stock operation. Sam, along with his wife Janelle, they have three children, Lydia, Ava, and Gwen. What do you say now? Let's give our judges a great big round of applause for doing an excellent job as well. Just a couple of things here as we wrap up. Obviously, we're getting done in good time. I'd encourage all of you to get back into the stalls over here in the barn. It's my understanding it's a little warmer over there, and visit with the breeders and exhibitors of these bulls. Some of them would be located across the way in the open barn. There's females and bulls. Again, we'll start tomorrow morning with our national bull show, and then tomorrow evening the highlight, obviously, of the weekend is the national sale. We encourage you all to be with us at that time. Also, I want to invite you to the Hereford booth across the way next to the sale ring. We hosted our herdsman party a little bit earlier in the week, and we kind of overbid ourselves on some drinks. So we'd invite you to join us at the Hereford booth to enjoy some cocktails and enjoy your opportunity to sit around and visit with other Hereford breeders. If you would make your way over there sometime during the day, we'll have that ready for you. Before we name our champion in our Pin of Three show, we'll have a few comments from Judge Bruce Thomas.
Go. Thank you, Jack. I'd like to, on behalf of all three of the judges, thank the judging committee for the honor of judging this event. I missed last year, as most of you know, it's been a long time since I missed the National Hereford Show, but what a delight it was. The only surprise to me is I thought that coming from Montana, I could wear a short sleeve today, and that's not the case. So let's start with also a round of applause for all of the exhibitors. Great bunch of cattle, presented very well. We've got a lot of, for those of you in the stands and with the paperwork in front of you there, we had a wide array of genotypes. As far as phenotypes, there were some differences there, and I know for myself, I'll speak that, and that is that it's about finding the balance of all of that. So with that, again, thank you very much, and let's go ahead and award the champion.
Thank you very much, Bruce, and to all of our judges again, thank you. Just a couple of minutes, if you'll bear with me. We are going to present our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion in the Pin of Three. Helping us with that again is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Gates, Bailey Smith. But in addition to those prizes that come from Cattlemen's Congress, as most of you know, within the last year, we lost a dear friend to the Hereford breed and the Hereford livestock shows. And honestly, I'm pretty sure if I know him real well, and I think I did know him well enough, that he's probably sitting up in heaven right now, kind of spitting and telling me to get on with the damn show. It's taken too much time. But we are going to give a special award to the champion Pin of Three exhibitor in memory of Mr. Arlo Jensen, a past herdsman of the Hereford breed at the National Show. And Bailey, if you'll bring it out here, how fitting could it be? We have a handmade cigar box to give to the champion, and as well as a handmade show stick. The show stick was made by Mrs. Lisa Schickner of Texas. And if you would, not only Arlo, but those that we've lost in the past year through this tough year, let's have just a very brief moment of silence, and then we'll name our champion Pin of Three. Thank you very much, and Arlo, I think you'd be proud of the Hereford Bull Show we had here this morning. The winner of the 2022 Pin of Three Bull Show at the Cattlemen's Congress goes to entry number 323, Buck Cattle Company, Medill, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Coming in to compete now out of that older senior bull calf division is entry number 318, Barber Ranch of Channing, Texas. All right, again, our judges made their selection. And again, encourage everyone to get back into the stalls and take a look. That's why these breeders and exhibitors bring them. Get back and visit with them about the cattle. Join us tomorrow or this evening. You have the frozen genetic sale back at the hotel. Tomorrow morning, the bull show. Tomorrow evening, the National Hereford sale, and then we'll end up the festivities bright and early Saturday morning with the National Open Show. Congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion in the Pin of 3 competition goes to entry number 327, Perks Ranch, Rockford, Illinois. Congratulations.
Check 1, 2.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Good afternoon, folks. We'll get started here in just another minute or two with our Bright Lights Bull Sale evaluation and parade of the females as well. We will be starting with lot 15. If you do need a sale catalog or a supplemental sheet, there are some over here to my left on the bleachers. There are also some on the table right directly behind the announcer stand. This sale will be Saturday at 3 p.m. Again, we will bring these cattle in. We have 3 evaluators with us today that will get started here momentarily. If you have any questions, please let us know. Once again, welcome to the 2022 Main Anjou Bright Light Sale Preview and Evaluation. Our evaluations for today are Mr. Watson Langford, Langford Cattle. They have a division in Okmulgee, Oklahoma, as well as New Mexico. They have Hereford cattle along with Angus cattle, working in some Main Anjou as well, and market several hundred commercial bulls every year along with females. Joining Watson is Mr. Willie Couch from Marshall, Oklahoma. Willie is the cattle manager at 7451 Ranch there, and has been with them quite a few years as well, running not only a small set of purebred cattle, also quite a few commercial cow-calf pairs and yearlings. And then the third member of the panel is Mr. John Griswold from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Many of you know John. Excellent breeder, not only of Main Anjou cattle for many years, but as well some multi-breeds there. We're glad to have these three with us. We'll get started here in just another minute. Again, the first bull in the ring is Lot 15. Lot 15. This is a February 6, 2021 purebred main bull, brought to you by Trey Simmons of Carthage, Indiana. If you do not have the supplement sheet, Lot 15 had a scrotal of 30, scanned with a ribeye of 11.8, IMF of 2.5, and a back fat of 0.1. Lot 15. So the format today, the evaluators will look at 10 individual bulls in the ring. We will pull them back here to the back rail. They'll have a couple of minutes to go back and look over those bulls before we start the next set. The next bull in is Lot 16 of February 8, 2021 purebred main bull, brought to you by True Line Mains of Richards, Missouri. Lot 16 had a scrotal of 38, scanned with a ribeye of 16.13. IMF of 3.8, had a back fat of 0.3. Lot 16. Again, that is Lot 16 exiting the ring. Next in will be Lot 17 of February 19th of 2021 purebred main bull. He had a scrotal of 32 centimeters, scanned with a 16.77 ribeye, an IMF of 4.6, and back fat of 0.4. Lot 17 is brought to you by James Farms of Paris, Missouri. Again, that's lot 17 in the ring. Brought to you by Larry James and family of Paris, Missouri. Next in will be lot 18. Lot 18 is a March 1st of 2021 purebred Maine bull. Brought to you by Jim Opperman of Manning, Iowa. Lot 18 had a weight per day of age of 3.1, a scrotal of 32.5, scanned with a 13.55 ribeye, an IMF of 4.5, and back fat at 0.3. Again, this is lot 18. That was lot 18. Next in will be lot 19. So March 27th of 21 purebred Maine bull, brought to you by the Offermans again. Lot 19 had a weight per day of age of 3.4, a scrotal of 37 centimeters, scanned with a 12.94 ribeye, had an IMF of 4.1 and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 19. Again, that was lot 19. Lot 20 is coming in the ring now. He's a February 14th of 2021 three-quarter blood Maine bull, brought to us by James Farms of Paris, Missouri. Lot 20 had a weight per day of age of 3.0, a scrotal of 34, scanned with a 15.26 ribeye, an IMF of 3.9, and back fat at 0.3. Again, lot 20. Again, that was lot 20. Next in will be lot 21. He's a February 14th of 2021 three-quarter blood main bull, brought to you by City View Farms, the Tulloch family from Pearl, Iowa. Lot 21 had a weight per day of age of 3.0, a scrotal of 31.5, scanned with a ribeye of 13.76, an IMF of 3.7, and a back fat of 0.2. Again, lot 21. Again, that was lot 20. Next in, 21. Next in is lot 22. He's a March 1st, 2021 three-quarter blood main bull, brought to you by Eastview Farms. Lot 22 had a weight per day of age of 3.1, a scrotal at 33, scanned with a ribeye of 13.78, had an IMF of 3.5, and a back fat at 0.3. Lot 22. Okay, that was lot 22. Next in is lot 23. It's a March 1st, 2021 three-quarter blood main bull, brought to you by Willow Springs Cattle Company. Lot 23 had a weight per day of age of 2.9, a scrotal of 35, scanned with a ribeye of 11.71, had an IMF of 2.7 and a back fat at 0.1. Lot 23. Again, that's lot 23. Next in will be lot 24, and this will be the 10th bull for this group. Lot 24 is a March 2nd, 2021 3/4 blood main bull, brought to you by Mosselman Farms. Lot 24 had a weight per day of age at 2.9, a scrotal at 30, ribeye area of 14.73, an IMF of 3.6, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 24. Okay, so that is the 10th one. The judges will step back here on the rail, take a quick look at them, adjust scores if needed, then we'll roll right back into lot 25. If you're just joining us, again, this is the 2022 Bright Lights Main Edge Used Sale Preview and Evaluation. We have catalogs both over here on the bleachers and behind the announcer stand, along with supplemental data. This sale will be this Saturday at 3 p.m. over in the Super Barn Sale Arena. The cattle will be previewed at 2:30. The majority of these sale cattle are stalled in Barn 4, and I know the breeders would love to visit with you if you want to come by and take a closer look. If you have any questions at all, please let us know and we'll help you out. Okay, we'll get started back here with lot 25. Will come in the ring next. Lot 25 is a March 4th of 2021 three-quarter blood main bull. Brought to you by the Carlson family. Lot 25 had a weight per day of age of 2.7, a scrotal of 33, scanned with a ribeye of 14.19, had an IMF of 4 and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 20. Again, that was lot 25. Next in the ring will be lot 26, a March 10th of 2021 three-quarter blood main bull, brought to you by Amanda Lifton of Ohio. Lot 26 had a weight per day of age of 3.0, had a scrotal of 34, scanned with a ribeye of 14.47, had an IMF of 4.1 and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 26. Again, that's lot 26. Lot 27 will come in next. This is a March 21st of 2021 three-quarter blood main bull. Lot 27 is brought to you by the Dorsey family of Eaton, Colorado. He had a weight per day of age of 2.7, a scrotal of 29, a ribeye of 12.65, IMF at 3.5, and back fat at 0.2. Lot 27. Again, that was lot 27. Next in will be lot 28. He's a March 30th, the 2021 three-quarter blood Maine Bull, brought to you by Wayne and Barb Ulrichs of Norfolk, Nebraska. Lot 28 had a weight per day of age of 3.1, had a scrotal of 30 centimeters, a ribeye of 13.61, IMF of 3.4, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 28. Again, that was lot 28. Next in will be lot 29. Next in will be lot 29. He's an April 1st, 2021 three-quarter blood Maine Bull, brought to you by Larson Show Cattle. This is lot 29. He had a scrotal of 32, a weight per day of age of 3.0, scanned with a ribeye of 14.25, had an IMF of 4, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 29. That was lot 29. Next in is lot 30. Lot 30 is an April 4th of 2021 three-quarter blood Maine Bull, brought to you by the Carlson family. Lot 30 had a weight per day of age of 3.1, a scrotal of 32.5, scanned with a ribeye of 13.51, had an IMF of 3.5 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 30. That was lot 30. Next in is lot 31. Lot 31 is an April 20th of 2021 three-quarter blood main bull, brought to you by Steck Cattle and Stevenson Farms of Fortville, Indiana. Lot 31 had a weight per day of age of 3.5, a scrotal of 34, scanned with a 13.35 ribeye, IMF at 4.3 and back fat at 0.2, lot 31. Again, that was lot 31. Next in will be lot 32. Lot 32 is a May 3rd, 2021 three-quarter blood main bull, brought to you by the Dorsey family of Eaton, Colorado. Lot 32 had a weight per day of age of 2.8, a scrotal of 29.5, scanned with a ribeye of 12.6, had an IMF of 3, and back fat at 0.2. Lot 32. Again, that was lot 32. And that brings us to another break. We're going to go ahead and break here before we get into some older bulls. We're going to break real quick. Again, our bull evaluators today are Mr. Watson Langford of Langford Cattle from Okmulgee, Oklahoma. He has ranches in New Mexico as well. Watson has a history with Hereford cattle, but also has Angus and Maine cattle. We're glad to have him today. Mr. Willie Couch from Marshall, Oklahoma. Willie is the cattle manager at 7451 Ranch. And Mr. John Griswold of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Griswold cattle there. John's a longtime breeder of Maine Anjou cattle as well as other breeds. We're glad to have these three with us today. If you're just joining us, we have catalogs and supplement sheets over here to my left on the bleachers, as well as directly behind the announcer stand. These bulls and females that are on the preview today will sell in the Bright Lights Maine Anjou sale Saturday at 3 p.m. over in the Super Barn Sale Arena. If you have any questions or we can help in any way, please let us know. The majority of these cattle are stalled in Barn 4, and I know the breeders would love to visit with you further about their lots. Okay, looks like the evaluators have stepped back in the ring. We will crank back up with lot 33. Lot 33 is April 1st of 2020 purebred main bull. This will start our groups of pin bulls, high main pin bulls. Again, it's an April 1st of 2020, brought to you by Par 5 Cattle Company and the Regenkoff family of Lake City, South Dakota. Lot 33 had a weight per day of age of 2.4, a scrotal of 35.5, scan width of ribeye of 19.02, an IMF of 3.1, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 33. Again, that was lot 33. Next in is lot 34. He is an April 2nd of 2020 purebred main bull, brought to you by Par 5 Cattle Company and the Regenkoff family. Again there, lot 34 had a scrotal of 36 centimeters, scanned with a ribeye of 17.49, had an IMF of 3.5 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 34. Okay, that was lot 34. Next in will be the final member of Par 5's pen, lot 35. Lot 35 is an April 6th of 2020 purebred main bull. Lot 35 had a 41 and a half scroll circumference, scanned with a 15.96 ribeye, had an IMF of 3.7 and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 35. Okay, that was lot 35. Next in, we'll start with lot 36. He's a March 10th of 2021 3/4 blood main bull, brought to you by Blind Badger Ranch of Fort Morgan, Colorado. Lot 36 had a weight per day of age of 4.0, a scrotal of 35.5, scanned with a 14.11 ribeye, an IMF at 3.4, and back fat at 0.3. Lot 36. Again, that was lot 36. Next in is lot 37. Another member of Blind Badger's Pen. He's a March 11th of 2021 3/4 blood main bull. Lot 37 had a weight per day of age of 3.5, a scrotal of 38, scanned with a 15.62 ribeye, had an IMF of 3.5 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 37. That was lot 37. Next in is lot 38. Lot 38 is a March 12, 2021 purebred main bull, brought to you by Blind Badger again. Lot 38 had a weight per day of age of 3.6, a scrotal of 34, scanned with a ribeye of 14.59, an IMF of 3.5, and back fat at 0.2. Lot 38. Again, that was lot 38. Next in will be lot 39. Lot 39 is a March 10th of 2021 3/4 blood main bull, brought to you by Morton and Buck Cattle Company. Lot 39 had a weight per day of age of 3.5, a scrotal of 36, Scanned with a ribeye of 14.09, had an IMF of 2.9, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 39. That was lot 39. Next in is lot 40. Lot 40 is a March 12, 2021 three-quarter blood main bull. Again, a member of the Buck Morton pen. Lot 40 had a weight per day of age of 3.6, a scrotal of 39, scanned with a ribeye of 16.68, an IMF at 4.2, and measured with a back fat of 0.2. Lot 40. Again, that was lot 40. Next in is lot 41. Lot 41 is a March 18, 2021 three-quarter blood main bull. Again, a member of the Buck Morton pen. Lot 41 had a weight per day of age of 3.8, a scrotal of 33.5, scanned with a 14.96 ribeye, had an IMF of 4, measured with a back fat of 0.1. Lot 41. Again, that was lot 41. Lot 42 is a scratch. Lot 42 is a scratch. So next in will be lot 43. He's a March 20th, 2021 three-quarter blood main bull, the final member of the Buck Morton Fin. Lot 43 had a weight per day of age of 3.5, a scrotal of 34.5, scanned with a ribeye of 14.7. Had an IMF of 3.6 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 43. Again, that is lot 43. That is the last of the high main bulls in the sale. We'll let them take a look at them. We'll pick up with our main Angus bulls with lot 44 here momentarily. Again, all these bulls will be selling in the Bright Light sale Saturday afternoon at 3 p.m. in the Ford sale barn, or excuse me, the Super Barn sale arena. We hope you'll join us there. They will have a preview there at 2:30 before the sale. Majority of these cattle are stalled in barn 4. The breeders would love to have you come by and visit, talk about the cattle. We can assist in any way. Please let us know. If you cannot join us for the sale, it will be online on CCI Live if you would like to bid at a distance. Tomorrow, we'll pick up with our Junior Main Anjou show. It will start at 11 a.m. Then on Saturday morning, we will have our main pen show, bulls and females. That will start, I believe, at 10 on Saturday morning. Then we have that sale preview at 2:30 and the sale at 3 p.m. on Saturday. And then we will wrap up our week's festivities for the Cattlemen's Congress on Sunday with our open show. Okay, it looks like our evaluators are making it back in. We'll pick up with lot 44 here in just a minute. Okay, so we'll start off with this main Angus set of bulls. Lot 44 is a November 2nd of 2020. 3/8 main bull, so he does qualify as a main Angus, brought to you by Jones Cattle Company. Lot 44 had a weight per day of age of 3.5, a scrotal of 36, scanned with a ribeye of 17.68, had an IMF of 3.9, and back fat of 0.4. Lot 44. Again, that was lot 44. Next in will be lot 45. He's a January 15th, 2021 half-blood Maine Angus bull brought to you by Weingartner Show Cattle of Hereford, Ohio. Lot 45 had a weight per day of age of 3.1, a scrotal of 36 centimeters, scanned with a ribeye of 15.36, had an IMF of 4.4 and a back fat at 0.3. Lot 45. Again, that was lot 45. The next bull in will be lot 46. Lot 46 is a February 2nd of 2021 3/8 Maine Angus bull brought to you by Jones Cattle Company of Chaplin, Illinois. Lot 46 had a weight per day of age of 3.0, a scrotal of 32, scanned with a 13.62 ribeye, an IMF at 3.2 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 46. Okay, again, that was lot 46. Next in is lot 47. He's a February 23rd of 2021 3/8 Maine Angus bull, brought to you by the Hunker family of Bellevue, Ohio. Lot 47 had a weight per day of age at 3.2, a scrotal at 34.5, a ribeye of 14.41, an IMF of 4.1, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 47. Again, that was lot 47. Next in will be lot 48. Lot 48 is a February 27th of 2021 3/8 Maine Angus bull, brought to you by Jones Cattle Company. Lot 48 had a weight per day of age of 3.1, a scrotal at 31, ribeye area at 14.2, scanned with an IMF at 3.5 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 48. Again, this is lot 48. Next in will be lot 49. It's a March 2nd, 2021 half-blood Maine Angus bull, brought to you by Willow Springs Cattle Company of Prairie Grove, Arkansas. Lot 49 had a weight per day of age at 2.7, a scrotal of 32.5, scanned with a ribeye of 12.18, an IMF at 3.3, and back fat at 0.2. Lot 49. Again, that is lot 49. That is the last Maine Angus bull in this particular group on the sale order. We'll let the evaluators take a quick run through those Maine Angus. Then we'll start off our maintainer division with lot 50 here momentarily. Again, we'd just like to remind everyone these bulls will be in the Bright Lights maintenance use sale Saturday at 3 p.m. in the Ford Super Barn Sale Arena. The preview will start at 2:30. The majority of these cattle are stalled in barn 4. If you'd like to go through, take a closer look, I know the breeders would be happy to visit with you about their lots. If you are going to be joining us online, that would be cc.live. If you would like to bid that way, or if we can assist you in any way, please contact any of the AMAA staff along with consultant John Boddicker. Okay, it looks like our evaluators are back in the ring now. We will pick up with lot 50, starting off our maintainer bull division. Lot 50 is an October 30th of 2020 half-blood main bull. Brought to you by the Swartz family, Three Fires Cattle Company. From Kansas, lot 50. He had a Waperdev age of 2.9, a scrotal of 36.5, a ribeye of 16.37, had an IMF at 3.52, and a back fat at 0.21. Lot 50. That was lot 50. Next in is lot 51's pin mate. Lot 51 is a December 5th of 2020 half-blood main bull as well. Those are full sibs. Brought to you again by Parker Swartz family, Three Fires Cattle, Lacine, Kansas. Lot 51 had a Waperdev age of 3.0, a scrotal of 35.5, scanned with an eye at 18.2, an IMF of 3.6, and bat fat at 0.2. Lot 51. Again, that was lot 51. Next in will be lot 52. Lot 52 is a November 22nd of 2020, 5/8 main bull, brought to you by the McPeak family of Chakota, Oklahoma and Warner, Oklahoma. Lot 52 had a Waperdev age of 2.7, a scrotal of 32, scanned with a ribeye of 15.72, had an IMF of 3.8 and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 52. Again, that was lot 52. Next in is lot 53. Lot 53 is a February 10th of 2021 half-blood Maine bull, brought to you by Candace Muir and the Muir family of Waynesfield, Ohio. Lot 53 had a weight per day of age of 3.2, a scrotal of 35, scanned with a ribeye of 15.3, had an IMF of 3.3 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 53. Again, that was lot 53. Next in, lot 54. Lot 54 is a February 25th of 2021 5-edged Maine bull, brought to you by Kendall Brimmer Cattle Company of Bladensburg, Iowa. He had a weight per day of age of 2.8, a scrotal of 34, scanned with an eye of 12.83, an IMF at 2.6, and a back fat at 0.3. Lot 54. Again, that was lot 54. Next in is lot 55. So March 1st, 2021, 5/8 Maine bull, brought to you by Jim Opperman of Manning, Iowa. Lot 55 had a weight per day of age of 3.1, a scrotal of 34, scanned with a ribeye of 14.32, had an IMF of 4.3, and a back fat at 0.3. Lot 55. Again, that was lot 55. Next in is lot 56. Lot 56 is a March 2nd, 2021 quarter blood Maine bull, brought to you by Mosselman Farms of Newton, Kansas. Lot 56 had a weight per day of age of 2.7, a scrotal of 31.5, scanned with a ribeye of 13.34, had an IMF of 3.2, and a back fat of 0.1. Lot 56. Again, that was lot 56. Next in is lot 57. 58. I apologize for that. Lot 58. Lot 58 is a March 9, 2021 half-blood main bull, brought to you by Wayne and Barb Ulrichs of Norfolk, Nebraska. Lot 58 is a March 9, 2021. Again, lot 58 in the ring. He had a weight per day of age of 3.4, the scrotal of 39, scanned with a ribeye of 13.49, had an IMF of 4.5 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 58. Again, that was lot 58. Next in is lot 59. Lot 59 is a March 10th, 2021 half-blood maintainer bull. Lot 59 brought to you by Weingartner Show Cattle. He had a weight per day of age of 3.1, a scrotal of 31, scanned with a ribeye of 12.85, had an IMF of 2.4 and a back fat at 0.1. Lot 59. That was lot 59. Lot 60 coming in. Lot 60 is a March 18th, 2021 3/8 maintainer bull, brought to you by Minty Cattle Company of Adrian, Minnesota. Lot 60 had a weight per day of age of 2.7, a scrotal of 30, scanned with an eye of 12.82, had an IMF of 3.2 and back fat at 0.2. Lot 60. After this bull, we'll take a just a quick little break and let the evaluators look over that set again. Then we'll pick back up with lot 61. Here in just a second, we'll pick back up with lot 61 of our maintainer bulls. If you're just joining us, again, this is the 2022 Bright Lights Maintenance Use Sale Preview and Evaluation. If you need a catalog or supplemental data, it's available over here by the bleachers or behind the announcer stand. These cattle will sell in the Bright Lights sale there on Saturday in the Super Barn Sale Arena at 3 p.m. We have just a handful of bulls left to wrap up, and then we will parade our heifers as well. Okay, we will get fired up here in just a second. All right, coming in next is Lot 61. He's an April 22nd of 2021 5/8 main bull. Brought to you by Anthony Hansen of Anthony, Iowa. Lot 61 had a weight per day of age of 3.4, a scrotal of 35, scanned with a ribeye of 14.38, had an IMF of 4 and a back fat of 0.2. Lot 61. Again, that was Lot 61. Next in, we'll start our maintainer pin bulls, starting off with Lot 62. He is a February 6, 2021 half-blood main bull, brought to you by City View Farms and the Tlock family of Pro, Iowa. Lot 62 had a weight per day of age of 3.0, a scrotal of 34, scanned with a ribeye of 13.75, an IMF of 3.1, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 62. That was lot 62. Next in is lot 63. He's a February 11th, 2021 half-blood Maine bull. Again, brought to you by City View Farms, the Tulloch family. Lot 63 had a weight per day of age of 2.9, a scrotal of 32, scanned with a ribeye of 13.58, had an IMF at 3.8, and back fat at 0.2. Lot 63. That was lot 63. Next in is lot 64. Lot 64 is a February 11th, 2021 member of the City View Farms Tulloch family pen there. It's a half-blood Maine Angus. Lot 64 had a weight per day of age of 2.5, a scrotal of 30, ribeye area of 13.12, IMF of 3.4, and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 64. Again, that was lot 64. Next in is lot 65. Lot 65 is a March 12, 2021 half-blood maintainer bull, brought to you by Blind Badger Ranch, Fort Morgan, Colorado. Lot 65 had a weight per day of age of 3.4, a scrotal of 34, scanned with a ribeye of 14.9, had an IMF of 3.2 and a back fat at 0.2. Lot 65. That was lot 65. Next in is his pen mate, lot 66. He's a March 25th of 2021 5/8 Maine bull. Brought to you by Blind Badger again. Lot 66 had a weight per day of age at 3.7. a scrotal of 36, a ribeye of 13.2, an IMF of 4.2, and back fat at 0.3. Lot 66. Again, that was lot 66. Next in is lot 66 pinmate, lot 67. It's an April 2nd of 2021 5/8 main bull. Again, brought to you by Blind Badger. He had a weight per day of age of 3.5, a scrotal of